This is the NBA Finals.
We are on the biggest stage in pro. Look at Oklahoma City. Surprise performance in game one. Stealing a victory on the road. But now things get real.
Yeah, they're going to have to weather the storm here with this home crowd. Stay positive even when they're on the wrong side of a run or a series of runs. And just trust we got them here.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Williams is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Isaiah Joe. And it's Pippen in at the 3.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Now here's Aldama. It's James on the wing. 3-pointer. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. On offense, here are the Thunder. Pippen left side. Wembanyama screen. Back to Jordan. Shot clock at 3. Over on Antetokounmpo. No good, off the front rim.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Jerome. Antetokounmpo outside. Golden State needs to get off a shot. He shoots a 3. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. James against Wembanyama. Here's Jordan. There's the 3. Pippen, no good. The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. Jerome outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and banks it in. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket on the night.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the fit.
Pippen with it, looking on Aldama. Jordan up top. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
Pass to Porzingis. James against Williams. Antetokounmpo for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Antetokounmpo has got his 3rd basket on the night right. There. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Post checked in for the Warriors. Holland, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Joe. Thunder trail by 5. Pass to Holland. And here's Caruso. Pippen right side. From 13, drained it for 2 points. Pippen's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Aldama. Yet to see a basket. Here's Jordan. And then he packs it down right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, and it's Wembanyama's length that leads to the steal and gets them out and running.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. Jerome with the ball. He's guarded by Caruso. Here's the hook. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Takes a step back. Here's Wembanyama. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Outside. Back to Jerome. Antetokounmpo outside. Jerome, a screen on Jordan. Antetokounmpo, pass to James. The 3 ball. Caruso grabs the board. Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Pippen. Wembanyama, screen on James. Pippen, a chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Warriors have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. To the inside. And the basket by Aldama.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Thunder trail by 3.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively. And he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. I expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Guys, back over to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Murray, he's checked in for Jerome. Then for Oklahoma City, Jordan's checked in for Wembanyama. Thompson comes in for Pippen. And it's Wallace in for Caruso. So it's Oklahoma City now. It's a 3-point game. Thompson scanning the floor. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 5. Here's Holland. The Thunder with another miss. The Warriors lead by 3. Knocked loose. Thompson with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Jordan. Nails the baby hook.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to post. Here's James. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 11 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Oh, trying his luck from deep. The Thunder pull it in. Here's Jordan. And the layup is good off the glass. Jordan's got his second basket of the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Aldama, the pass to Curry. Now James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jordan. For 3, James. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pass to Aldama. For 3, James. Hits the trifecta. And now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
The defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Now Wallace, still without a bucket. Inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Oklahoma City on D. They trail by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one's off. His third miss out of 8 tries. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Wembanyama. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Thompson against Antetokounmpo, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ausar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Bol against Jordan. Bol, pass to Jerome. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. The shot comes out. Thompson with some nice D. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Ausar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Pass to Bol. Antetokounmpo up top. There's the drive and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Tip it outside. To the inside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Jordan's checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Wallace.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 13. Pass to McMillan. From downtown, Oklahoma City grabs the miss. 1:43 left in the first. Here's Caruso. He's covered by Jerome. Back to Pippen. Porzingis against Jordan. Sinks the 15-footer. Jordan's got 6.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Jerome passes to Porzingis. Now here's Antetokounmpo, defended by Pippen. Now here's Antetokounmpo. The D's right on him. And a fast break now for the Thunder. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Bol Bol. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Holland, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Pippen outside. Pass to Caruso. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pippen left side. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
Is that just a communication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Now here's Porzingis. It's James on the wing, defended by Pippen. James, right side. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Aldama outside to stop the drought. The shot, no good. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Oklahoma City ahead, up 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
They're looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Santi Aldama out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Jerome in at the point guard position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Jordan with it. Caruso outside. Shot from the top of the key. Jordan misses.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Floats one up. James strong inside.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
Pippen left side. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porzingis. Over Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And using that mid-range area of the floor, Giannis is so confident shooting from there.
Thompson outside. Wembanyama up top. Pass to Jordan. And the shot's good. Jordan's got 8.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And the Warriors making a change here. Post checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Wallace is checked in. Warriors trail by 8. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Here's Aldama. Sends it home from three-point land. Aldama's got his second basket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pippen left side. Lets it fly from 18. Good D by Antetokounmpo. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Jerome outside. Back to James. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. And the basket by Pippen. 13 points in the game.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Up top post. 6 to shoot. Jerome on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Jerome, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Wallace outside. Back to Thompson. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Wallace. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Wembanyama puts it up and through.
And once he gets deep enough positioning, there's not much you can do to stop Wemby.
Jerome outside. Back to James. Oh, they pick off the pass. Thompson passes to Wallace. Now Wembanyama. Pippen outside. Fires from deep. The rebound by Post. James against Jordan. That one's good from James on the assist from Antetokounmpo. James has got 12 points in the game. Pippen outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Aldama. Back to Jerome. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the teardrop. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Jordan's checked in for Jordan. Here's Wallace. He's scoreless. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Pippen. No good there. Off the double clutch. Warriors trail by 5. Pass to post. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. On the wing, Thompson. Check by James. Pippen outside. Wembanyama screen. From the arc. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Oh, my. Their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
Yeah, physically, they are being overwhelmed in the paint right now. That can be hard to fix because it's a personnel issue.
Jordan's checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Wallace. And Giannis with the jam.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Back to Jordan. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Stolen by Caruso. The 3 is up. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
McMillan passes to Bol. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. Pass to Caruso. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Thompson against Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Thompson passes to Jordan. Back to Thompson. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama won't be denied.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering. They have no answer defensively inside.
Fires the 3. And McMillan pulls it down. The Warriors have gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Pippen, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Thunder leading by 9. And here's Jordan. Give him 8 points now. Some solid defense from James.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he sinks the second. The Warriors' shooting has been great this game, 58%. James inside, defended by Pippen. Out of bounds, the Thunder will take it. And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. Jerome's checked in for the Warriors. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Jordan, the pass to Pippen. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Jerome passes to James. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Here's Jordan. And that one goes. Feeding him with a lead pass. Jordan's got 4 points in the quarter.
and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
His fourth foul already, and we're not even at halftime. They'll likely limit his minutes the rest of the way.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 16-5 run. Pass to Pippen. To the middle. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Now Porzingis. Two on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. Rebounded by Pippen.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Jordan, pass to Jordan. Now here's Jordan. He has 7. And here's Caruso outside. Jerome grabs the miss.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
Here's McMillan. No points so far. James outside. The fadeaway. The Thunder with the rebound. Jordan's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Back to Caruso. Jordan against Porzingis. Caruso, the pass to Jordan. Over Porzingis. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 12 points.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Caruso against Jerome. Pass to McMillan. They need this. And no good. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. All right, now let's check in with Allie. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Coming into halftime of Game 2.
In terms of efficiency, they've been on point. Incredible execution. I love the way they're playing on both ends.
Yeah. And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with...
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, we had a feeling he'd step up in this one. So far, playing at the top of his game when they really need him.
Well, this is what he does. When the stage is biggest, he runs to the light.
And it's Caruso with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. They've got Victor Wembanyama, Holland out there with Thompson. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Jordan in at the 2-guard spot. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
We've seen this a million times. James using his incredible hoops IQ and getting to the free throw line.
Both free throws good from James. Thunder leading by 16. Now Wembanyama. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Antetokounmpo. The Warriors shooting around 53%, a nice number. James outside. Aldama, the pass to James. Over Jordan. The shot by James, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Outside Wembanyama. And it's good. 2 points. Wembanyama's got 16 points now.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Warriors trail by 18. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. So for Oklahoma City, Jordan's checked in for Wembanyama. Pippen comes in for Thompson, and it's Wallace in for Caruso.
Oklahoma City, DeAndre Jordan, Scottie Pippen,
Jerome feeling it out a bit. Down low. Here's on it.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. Jordan with it. 12 points for him. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Rare turnover for them tonight. They've protected the ball, and they're trying to protect this lead.
Posts checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. And here are the Warriors now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. James outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Jordan, the pass to Jordan. Back to Jordan. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Warriors trail by 16. Antetokounmpo outside. And here's Jerome. Still without a bucket. And he drives in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Jordan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Wembanyama's checked in.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player, making free throws.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. The Warriors have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Jerome on the wing. Watched by Wallace. Antetokounmpo inside. Jordan's there. Just 5 on the clock. The fader. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Jordan's got 6 rebounds in the game. Jordan, the pass to Jordan. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Wembanyama screen. Here's Pippen. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Warriors trail by 18. Now, here is James. 14 points for him. To the inside. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Not even fair. I mean, just shredding the D to pieces. Guarding James and pick and rolls is almost impossible given his basketball IQ.
Wembanyama screen. To the left side wing. From deep, Jordan. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's James from the arc. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Wallace. Pippen left side. Over Antetokounmpo. Outside for Wembanyama. Here's Jordan. And there's the rejection. They retain possession. Here's Antetokounmpo. Hey, expanding his range. Rebounded by Pippen. Wallace outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Warriors trail by 18. Over to the left wing. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Aldama outside. Jacks up a 3. No good there. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
Thompson, he's checked in for Jordan. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. In the third spot, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
Already an elite player in this league. The scary thing about Wembanyama is that he's only going to get better. And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Pass to James. Connects from downtown. James has got 17 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Substitution for your Warriors. Kristaps Porzingis.
Warriors on D.
Nate McMillan.
Right side, Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Pippen outside. Lets it go from deep. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Pippen pass to Thompson. Wallace outside. That's tipped. Tries to save it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. So for Oklahoma City. Holland, he's checked in for Jordan. Jordan comes in for Thompson. And it's Alex Caruso in for Wallace. Pippen outside. Pass to Jordan. Just 4 to shoot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, look at this. I mean, points off turnovers. So aggressive, forcing the other team to make mistakes, and it's really paid off.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Pass to Holland. Back to Caruso. It's stolen by James. Outside Curry. It's James on the wing. Shoots from the line. The Thunder with the rebound. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Pippen outside. James with a steal. The 3 from Curry. That falls. Nice speed that time from James. James has got 6 assists now in the game. Oklahoma City leading by 13. Here's Pippen. 18 points for him. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in.
When they get chances at the line, they make you pay. I mean, their free throws have helped maintain this lead.
Stolen by Wembanyama. To the middle. Here's Holland. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Antetokounmpo finds Porzingis. Off target from three-point range.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Jordan, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Jordan. The 3. Knocks it down from distance. Jordan's got 6 in the quarter.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Curry drives in. Count it. Good. Oklahoma City leading by 18. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Caruso, defended by Porzingis. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Yeah, protecting the rim. Porzingis, one of the best in the league at that.
Jerome's checked in for the Warriors. Then for Oklahoma City, Jordan's checked in for Holland. Thompson comes in for Pippen. And it's Wallace in for Caruso. Here's Jordan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's made 3 or 4 free throw attempts in this game, and he can't get the first one.
Michael Jordan at the line for 2.
And he's good on the second.
They're really shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding a late lead.
Jerome passes to Bol. Back to Jerome. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Thompson. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Thunder leading by 19. Thompson passes to Jordan. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Bol. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game. Golden State has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. To the inside, Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Out to the wing. Jordan inside. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D. I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
And Jerome has got the ball here for the Warriors. There's a screen by Bol. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Porzingis against Wembanyama. Fades and shoots. Porzingis misses. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Wallace. It's good! It's good!
At the buzzer, wow! And just nails the the three. Way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, it's great awareness on his part.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Bol out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Seth Curry, and it's McMillan in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Outside Wembanyama, launches a three. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo with the hook shot. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Thunder leading by 23. Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Jordan. And here's Caruso outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside, here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Caruso. And they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Curry against Caruso. Puts up a three. The Thunder with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in the game. From behind the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And stolen by Caruso. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Caruso. To the left wing. Here's Jordan. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Porzingis. Here's Antetokounmpo. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Oklahoma City leading by 23. Pass to Jordan. Caruso outside. And here is Thompson. Antetokounmpo covering. Clock at 6. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Outside Curry. Outside Bol. Unloads from 13. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Caruso against Curry. Thompson outside. Outside Wembanyama. From the top of the key, Jordan. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Curry against Caruso. Pass to Porzingis. Over Wembanyama. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Thompson passes to Jordan. No good with the triple. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. Outside Porzingis. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. James is checked in for the Warriors. Jerome comes in for Curry. Then for Oklahoma City, Holland, he's checked in for Jordan. Pippen comes in for Jordan. And it's Wallace in for Caruso. Now Wallace. Pippen outside. Pass to Thompson. Wembanyama screen. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Here's Jerome, and the layup falls.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Oklahoma City shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Pippen, pass to Wallace. Thompson outside. Three-pointer off the mark.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
Jerome, that's good.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Pippen outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ty Jerome. That's his first foul of the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
So for Oklahoma City, Jordan comes in for Holland, and it's Caruso in for Wallace. 6 on the shot clock, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. James passes to Antetokounmpo.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Oklahoma City leading by 22. Down low. Jordan against James. Jordan inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Jordan's got 12 points here in the second half. Aldama outside. Back to James. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Caruso outside. From deep, Jordan. James with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Pass to Antetokounmpo. James against Jordan. Antetokounmpo outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. Antetokounmpo's got 32 points. Pippen outside. Wembanyama screen.
And after a first half where he didn't turn it over once, that has sure changed here in the second. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now the Warriors with it. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Jerome passes to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Here's James. Count the basket. James has got 4 points this quarter.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Jordan, the pass to Pippen. Fires at the elbow. Yep, count it. And the Thunder lead by 19.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
James against Jordan. Back to Pippen. It's rebounded by Golden State. Jerome passes to Aldama. Here's James. Covered by Jordan. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Off target with the three.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Outside Thompson. Now Caruso from downtown. Oh, the shot is off. Here's Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis battling inside.
I just love the ball movement.
Porzingis is checked in for Post. In for Oklahoma City. Jordan comes in for Thompson, and it's Wallace in for Caruso. And that one misses.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Jordan against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Jordan. Not a lot of room. 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo with the block. Jerome attacking. James! Oh! LeBron buries a 3.
From the corner, LeBron so versatile offensively.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for Oklahoma City. A 12-point game. James against Jordan. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Golden State has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Here's Jerome. Beyond the arc. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Jordan against James. Now here's Pippen. He's guarded closely. Takes a 3. Can't get it.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Game 2 of the NBA Finals has been decided. Now the teams will be switching venues, but boy, what an important win for the Thunder.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long, and of course, it helped spark their own offense.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the NBA Finals. Once they close this win out, they'll be sitting on a tidy 2-0 series lead.
And obviously, that's the perfect position to be in. They don't need to do anything differently in the next couple of games. If they just continue to play their brand of basketball and don't let anything distract them, they'll be lifting that trophy in a few days.
We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for Victor Wembanyama.
He impacted the game in a multitude of ways. Anytime they needed a big play, no matter what it was, he came through.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And the Warriors call time here. 41 seconds left in the 4th. Fires. Money from 3.
And this has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Good on the first. And that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. Here's James. Caruso rips down the board. And that's an intentional foul.
Personal foul. 15 foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good. And it's an 8-point ball game. Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're trailing by 8. All right, guys, what's your take?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
Caruso against Jerome. Let's loose for 3. No good. So we see Oklahoma City get the win here. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2 games to none now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
You take a look at the The Warriors. Well, Greg, they were so confident coming into this series. Now suddenly they find themselves in desperation mode.
And no doubt, Kevin, this is a feeling that's got to be unfamiliar. They've had a wonderful season. Everything was going their way. But in these last couple of games, we've seen some cracks in their armor.
We certainly have. Now, Golden State's starting five. McMillan is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's James. And there's Porzingis, and it's Bull in at the 5 spot. Pass to Wembanyama. And here is Mitchell, headed by Porzingis. And that one's good, Mitchell.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Now Bull. Bull setting the pick for LeBron. Not 3 off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the inside. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one is on Bull.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
Holland, he's checked in for the Thunder. Isaiah Joe comes in for Mitchell. Now here's James. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I spoke briefly with Oklahoma City's head coach. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight. He said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. McMillan can't make it work. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Holland, the pass to Pippen. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Wembanyama. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Down his high post. Jordan's there. And here's James outside. The Thunder pour it in. They are pumped right now after a big win on Sunday.
Well, it helps when your opponent makes that many mistakes. I thought that was the story of the game.
It definitely made things easier for them. When the other team is just handing you the ball back, you got to make them pay for it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now, and he makes the first.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. Competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Isaiah Joe. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Bol a screen on Jordan. Here's Antetokounmpo. Clock at 4. The 3 from LeBron. And Jordan with the rebound.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Holland. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist.
Well, as much scoring as Jordan does, the only thing he really cares about is that the team wins.
Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. You look at Jordan, among the league leaders, 4th in scoring.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Now here's LeBron. Pass to Jerome. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Wembanyama. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Bol against Wembanyama. Bol, the pass to Aldama. Here's Jerome. He's defended by Jordan, and that one is good from Jerome.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Jordan. Outside Pippen. Puts up a 3. And Bol pulls it down. Jerome against Caruso. On the wing, James. Shoots over Pippen. A shot by LeBron. No good.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Now, here is Jordan. Jerome with the rebound.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting contact while trying to score.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
And it's the Warriors with the ball, following the miss by DeAndre Jordan. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. McMillan kicks to Porzingis. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. It's deflected and stolen by James. The shot, no good. Good D by Jordan. inside. The shot's good from Jordan.
And not much else you can do. I mean, defensively, you try to make it hard on Jordan without fouling, but he's just too dialed in.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And Coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Here's McMillan. Hasn't made one yet. Golden State moving the ball around. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Ball a screen on Jordan. Giannis dishes the ball. And the turnover again by Golden State. And the Thunder with some changes. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Holland. And Pippen subbed in for Michael Jordan. Wallace the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. On the wing, Thompson. James cover. Clock at 6. And Thompson kicks to Wallace. Pippen for 3. Nice D from Porzingis.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama against Porzingis. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And here's LeBron outside. Now. Just 1 for 7 with that miss. Tough night so far. Pippen with the wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Warriors trailing. Pass to McMillan. LeBron outside. Giannis sets a screen for LeBron. This one for 3. Thompson with the rebound.
This is the definition of forceman. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Wallace. He's guarded by McMillan. A 3 from Wembanyama. The Warriors pull it in. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. James, the pass to Porzingis. Wallace against McMillan. Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Pippen. On the wing, Thompson. For Porzingis. The shot by Thompson, no good. The Warriors shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Here's McMillan. Still without a basket. Pass to Yurtsevin. Here's McMillan. Can they get it? Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Jordan, he's checked in for the Thunder. Alex Caruso comes in for Wallace. Pippen outside. Porzingis with the block.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
Poke loose. Michael Jordan on the wing. James defending. Jordan dishes to Pippen. Pass to Jordan. And it's Pippen in the corner. 6 to shoot. And it's blocked.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
Caruso with the ball. Now guarded by Porzingis. Jordan passes to Wembanyama. Now here's Caruso. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Yurtseven finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Porzingis. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
The sturdiness from Kristaps. Takes the foul and still gets the bucket.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Hollins checked in. And Golden State also making a change. Bull. He's checked in for Yurtseven.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Some nice passing by Golden State. Giannis a screen on Pippen. A three from LeBron. Offensive rebound.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
Hollins kicks to Caruso. Pass to Jordan. Back to Caruso. And Bulls! Sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Bull. There's 31 seconds left here in the opening quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Holland. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Warriors leading by 3. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by LeBron. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the night.
Nice shot, Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Now here's Caruso. They need this. And the last second. Attempt doesn't fall. That'll do it for the first quarter. Some grinded out basketball so far. Warriors ahead. They're up by 5. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Ausar Thompson is out there with Jordan. Then it's Pippen. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Caruso in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
He's just basically a body out there right now, nothing else. The team is struggling, and he hasn't been able to help them out at all.
And one of the greatest scorers in the history of the game. Did you expect LeBron to miss?
Outside Pippen. Back to Caruso. Outside Jordan. Warriors with the rebound.
And they continue to control the glass.
Giannis with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Antetokounmpo with the bucket.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Wembanyama. Shoots from the high post. Pippen misses.
And this is the type of game you just throw away as a player. He has yet to score a point and looks completely frustrated.
Porzingis passes to LeBron. Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pippen sets a screen for Jordan. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Man, the body control and focus. I mean, Jordan able to draw the foul and still finish the basket.
And the Thunder making a change here. Wallace is checked in. Now here's James. He has 6. Down low. Got a piece of it. Jordan with the steal. Wallace outside. Wembanyama finds Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wallace. The Thunder with another miss. Warriors leading by 6. LeBron James on the wing. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. A 3. Nice shot by McMillan. McMillan's got 6.
Everybody's watching Giannis when he's near the bucket. Perfect time for the kick out.
Thompson, a screen on McMillan. Jordan looking it over. Wembanyama, right side. Giannis with it. He's picked up by Pippen. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to James. Over Wallace. James, no good. Under trailing by 9. Pippen with it. Still scoreless. Out left to the wing. Goal against Wembanyama. Fires from deep. The size, the shooting touch. Wembanyama is unreal.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code. Hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Oklahoma City. Jerome passes to Antetokounmpo and stolen by Wembanyama. And here we go. Fast break. Wallace has got it. The shot by Thompson, no good. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Jerome passes to Giannis. Here's the hook. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Wallace, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Thompson. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Santi Aldama's checked in for Golden State. James comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Warriors leading by 5. Pass to Santos. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Wallace, the pass to Thompson. To the paint. Jordan inside. He's defended by Yurtseven.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Here's LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
And James is terrifying on the drive, especially when you give him a launching pad.
Here's Wallace. Yurtseven with the rebound. Yurtseven's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now Jerome. Down low. Here's Aldama. And Aldama slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's Wallace. Scoreless thus far. And there's the call on Ty Jerome. That's his first foul. A different look for Oklahoma City. Jordan comes in for Scottie Pippen. And it's Alex Caruso in for Cason Wallace. McMillan's checked in for the Warriors. Here's Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Yurtseven. Here's Santos. He's covered by Thompson. To the middle. Fades back. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Wembanyama lays it up off the glass. Wembanyama's got 9 points.
At well over 7 feet tall, inside is easy money for Victor.
Yurtseven kicks to James. Pass to McMillan. 6 to shoot. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Jordan dishes to Jordan. The Warriors pull it in. Yurtseven's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
Now here's LeBron. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. 9. LeBron with another miss.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively. Jordan
finds Caruso. And Wembanyama outside. Yurtseven with the rebound. Warriors leading by 9. Santos, the pass to McMillan. Here's Santos. Here's Aldama. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Jordan kicks to Thompson. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Clever move by the young guy. Thompson sticks with the shot and gets fouled.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. Pippin's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Giannis Antetokounmpo, 4th.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
That free throw good from Thompson.
And good job they're doing at the line this quarter. They'll need to continue converting those free throws.
Since the break, he's definitely been more aggressive. Remember, he didn't take any free throws in that first half.
Here's McMillan. He's got 6. Porzingis passes to LeBron. Back to Porzingis. Some nice passing by Golden State. Antetokounmpo against Thompson. Giannis, no good. And we're trailing by 7. Caruso up top. James covering. Offensive rebound. Jordan wide open. Drills the three-pointer. Jordan's got 6 in the quarter.
There's a ferocity and intensity to give, but he also has the finesse and skill.
Thompson against Giannis. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Jordan's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Thompson kicks to Pippen. To the inside. And stolen by LeBron. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Creating some easy offense off the steal. LeBron James always lurking with those quick hands.
We've got 1:23 left in the second quarter. Thompson passes to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Sets and slips with the best. I mean, DJ mastered pick and roll action back in his days with the Clippers playing with CP3.
Now here's James. 10 points for him. Here's Giannis. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them ease off on that long-range affair, and frankly, that's probably a good idea.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Jordan. Holland comes in for Thompson. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Alex Caruso. Here's Holland. Inside, here's Jordan. Rebound by McMillan. McMillan's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Another rebound hauled in. They're eating the glass with a lot of passion.
That block shot on the way. And Bol wide open. He shoots. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And you can't forget about Bol's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the 3 in today's game.
Jordan against McMillan. Oh, the focus inside by Michael Jordan.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
And that does it for the first half of play. Warriors lead by 8. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this.
Game 3 action here at the break. It's a nice lead.
They're moving well on offense. Great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
How about your old Lakers team? Looking at the series breakdown. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. You look at Michael Jordan in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They got James. Bol is out there with Porzingis, and it's McMillan, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the shooting guard. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
And Wembanyama outside. Jordan inside. He's guarded by McMillan.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
LeBron James on the way. He's covered by Thompson. Bol is screen on Jordan. He's feeling it. Antetokounmpo, no good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Wembanyama looking it over. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Smart play there. I don't think we give Wemby's IQ for the game enough love, but he was a pro in France at a young age, and that obviously gave him a lot of experience.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Jalen Williams is checked in for Holland. Pippen comes in for Thompson. And it's Mitchell in for Alex Caruso.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 11-point game. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. And here's Jordan outside. It's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Jordan's got 15 points.
Nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Jordan outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Pippen. Pocket 6. Now here's Jordan. James defending. Tries from 16. It's rebounded by Golden State. James has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
The fadeaway, and he gets the bucket. LeBron's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
The Thunder have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. On the wing, Williams. Jordan outside. Pass to Mitchell. Shoots from 12. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance.
Yeah, gotta respect the quickness of Pippen. Just terrific at getting to the right spot there in transition.
Warriors leading by 10. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And the Thunder with some changes. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Williams. And it's Cason Wallace in for Mitchell. Then for the Warriors, Santos is checked in. And it's Ty Jerome in for McMillan. Wallace against Jerome. Wembanyama with the rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Pippen against Bol. And here's Pippen. Back to Wembanyama. Here's Jordan. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Jerome finds Porzingis. Now LeBron, guarded by Pippen. Here's LeBron. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. James has got 14.
Now understand this, when LeBron James entered into the league in 2003, that's when lots of players were actually taking mid-range jumpers.
Back to Jordan. Tries from 16. Jerome with the rebound. Warriors leading by 12. Pass to Santos. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Over Wembanyama. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
You can't sleep on Porzingis, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
A 3 from Wembanyama. They get the rebound. Jordan outside. Another shot. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. James has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Jerome. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Wallace right side. Outside for Wembanyama. Wallace with a screen for Wembanyama. Fires the 3. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 assists now tonight. Outside, Porzingis. Back to LeBron. Bol the pass to Porzingis. Releases. Rebound by Pippen. And they're trailing by 11. Pass to Jordan. Wallace with a screen on Jerome. Wembanyama passes to Jordan. No intercepted there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And Jerome has got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Outside, Porzingis. Santos, the pass to Jerome. Ball, a screen on Wallace. And stolen by Jordan. Down low. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Pippen.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard it down low.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Wallace. Wembanyama outside. And the 3 off target. Warriors leading by 9. Here's James. 14 points for him. Over Jordan. They get a hand on it. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Wembanyama outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Pippen on the slam dunk by Pippen.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Jerome finds Porzingis. Trying to get something going. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. Wallace inside. Guarded by Jerome. Back to Wembanyama. Traps in the tray. And now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Wallace. Outside for Wembanyama. Tries again. Jordan gets it to go inside.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
Pass to Santos. Outside, Porzingis. And it's blocked by Jordan. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Pippen. It's good. This game is all even. Pippen's got 8 here in the quarter.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
There's the triple. Jordan with some nice D. Oklahoma City's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Jordan, a screen on Bol. And a wide-open look for Wembanyama. And there's Jordan, putting it right back in. Jordan's got his second bucket.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Outside Pippen. Wallace with a screen for Pippen. Here's Jordan. No good on the last second attempt there. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. Now let's listen in to head coach Steve Kerr.
Offense isn't the problem, though. You got to get stopped. Come on now. Let's go. Let's get some traction.
And with 3 quarters behind. Behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got Alex Caruso. And Wembanyama is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Thompson, and it's Jordan in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
He's that confident. Porzingis barely even thinks about it.
It's all about Antetokounmpo. Jerome in the corner. Lets it go from deep. The Thunder pull it in. Jordan's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Michael Jordan, look out below!
And right there, you see how quickly MJ gets into the air. Yet another one of his natural gifts.
Outside, Porzingis. Back to Jerome. Santos, the pass to Jerome. And here's Young. He's covered by Thompson. Back to Antetokounmpo. From outside the arc. Thunder with the rebound. Jordan dishes to Jordan. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. And the Thunder lead by 2.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty.
Pass to Bull. The Porzingis launches it. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Thompson looking for an opening. Wembanyama sets his screen for Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Santos, the pass to Porzingis. And Jordan sends it back.
And the one thing we know about DeAndre, he's a presence at both ends of the floor. He protects the rim on D just as much as he punishes it at the offensive end.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Howland, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Pippen comes in for Thompson. And it's Cason Wallace in for Alex Caruso. Then for the Warriors, Santi Aldama's checked in for Porzingis. And James subbed in for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
James with it. And it's Wallace picking him up. Bounce pass for Jerome. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Warriors making a switch here. Yurtseven's checked in. To the inside. Jordan inside. Working on James. Screen by Jordan. Here's Howland. The Thunder with another miss.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Here's James. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Oklahoma City. Asar Thompson comes in for Michael Jordan. Antetokounmpo is checked in for Golden State. McMillan comes in for Jerome. Pass to Pippen. From the arc, that drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 7th assist in the game. LeBron outside. Golden State moving the ball around. Antetokounmpo passes to Aldama. And here is James. Giannis is screen from 15 feet away. That misses off the backboard. The Thunder leading by 3. Wallace right side. And another shot. Wembanyama, too easy for the big man.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Here's McMillan. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Thompson. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 19 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
That free throw missing.
And missing opportunities here to extend that lead at the free throw line this half.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Warriors trail by 3. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to McMillan. Now here's LeBron. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And the Thunder with some changes. Jordan comes in for Holland. And it's Alex Caruso in for Wallace. The Warriors also with a sub. Porzingis is checked in. Jordan passes to Thompson. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. McMillan against Caruso.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now, here's Caruso. Back to Jordan from past the arc. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Led to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Three shots.
And he hits the first of 3. And the second free throw, good. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Outside Pippen. Back to Jordan. Wembanyama. A screen on McMillan. From 11 feet away. And shot by Jordan, no good. Golden State's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Here's Giannis. Giannis rips it down.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Thompson outside. Pippen, the pass to Thompson. Wembanyama. A screen on McMillan.
At the line for Oklahoma City, Michael Jordan, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break.
2 shots.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. The Warriors have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. McMillan kicks to LeBron. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Wembanyama. A 3, Pippen. It's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama's got assist number 8 now on the night. Here's LeBron. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo over Thompson. And Saban tips it back in.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Right wing. Caruso finds Thompson. McMillan against Jordan. 6 to shoot. And slammed up by Jordan.
And there are nights it really doesn't matter what you do defensively. MJ is going to score, and this is looking like one of those nights.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Thompson. Yes! And the foul. It's on Ausar Thompson.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
For the Thunder, DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Thompson. And Wallace subbed in for Alex Caruso. And the Warriors also making a change. Bol. He's checked in for Yurtseven. Jordan down low. He's covered by McMillan. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. It's Jordan on the wing. He's guarded by McMillan. On the clock. Fires from 18. Jordan's shot is off. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Knocks down the 10-footer. Antetokounmpo's got it all tied up now for the Warriors. Outside Jordan. Back to Wembanyama. And stolen by LeBron. To take the lead. James gets inside and finishes.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Now Jordan. Strong move off the glass.
Yeah, putting the team on his back as he often does. The tighter the game gets, the more Jordan wants the ball.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. First free throw is good. And so Jordan nails both of them.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
On the wing, Wallace. James covering. Now Jordan. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis pulls it down. Golden State's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Now Antetokounmpo. Layup, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that.
Some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Free throw good from Pippen.
And that tacks another big point onto the lead. Great N1 play showing us now. Look at that killer instinct.
Ball is screen on Wallace. Now onto the Kumbo. The shot is good.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Jordan, down low, gets it to go.
Boy, I'll tell you, there's an art to doing this. But what's amazing is how often Jordan hits the clutch shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Jordan. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And get the three. And the Warriors with possession here. It's a 5-point game. Porzingis. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Is in the penalty. At the line for your timer, Scottie Pippen.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Caruso's checked in. So he comes up empty at the line.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Bull, it's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it doesn't go. And that's an intentional.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker.
I tip my hat to Victor. Came into this league with insane expectations, and he's embraced the pressure and met those expectations thus far.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. They trail by 6. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
There's still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
James with it, fires away from outside. Jordan pulls it down. And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul. At the line for 2.
It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all